exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rise with the sun!
Get to work! Yeah! Light it up! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of evening! Pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Breath from the sky!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Show no mercy! Light it up! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact!
Lock down! Rev the engines!
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun!
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had Traveler. We were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the all-night we are discussing.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, today...
According to for example.
No. Mora is a cat. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the... That is, that the Lord of Geo used this...
A dagger and a sword?
Well?
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora, Rex Lapis, the world's...
I think that Mr. Hunt...
No.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord?
I know, but
Well then, answer me.
that is correct.
Okay, then tell me.
There's a simple explanation.
Oh,
I mean...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about...
Oh, it's no problem at all.
Of course. What I'm about to your argument just now, so I have a question for you. Perhaps
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis...
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't...
but when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know.
No, it's...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your weapon and stay...
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
The Fatui say that...
But this time, I will be conducting an I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and
So you mean to say that this is work for the... Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng...
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of... It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has all...
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. This place looks so ordinary.
Huh?
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich? I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks. Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
The show begins!
Light it up!
How brilliant! They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromimic monsters. I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover them. It's just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept—
Now. Oh, what a shame. The stones...
Quick. Oh, but
So,
Not at all. But you?
nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher.
Oh,
Oh?
that's...
See?
What?
Try and stop me!
I heard that Salterai was...
According to but this legend is...
Oh, good.
About that. However, so at the moment, the seals— the God— So,
this doesn't...
Who cares about...
you were—
but we have...
This seal—
I may know. Over the years, let's go take a...
Okay.
May I present?
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the God of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another? This place seems but when we—
That's because the secret... Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
To the north.
Certainly, to provide at that haven.
How sad.
Okay.
Tianheng in the with it. Let me lead the way from here.
Get to work!
Want me to join?
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you to show my sincerity.
I don't...
I don't agree.
Well then, you will have...
You...
If you want me to... If we discuss...
I can well then.
Are these statues?
No. These are people. They were probably followers of the god of salt.
They become this way.
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Return to the skies!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need...
Hey! How can you use a relic?
If Mr.
Of course, as we...
Since we have a con...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Burn it down!
Order guide you. Rise!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly...
Indeed. But when you stick, the deeper it is...
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. And this girl...
Oh boy. Here.
So you are saying you...
So what if... Let's not forget...
Because you... Rex Lapid
That is one of you...
will some...
Pay your dues.
Oh, no mercy!
Light it! Rev the engines!
Incinerate!
Run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoings, when people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. You aren't I believe those legends...
Okay, that's an... Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those
Oh,
during the war. We agreed to a
Naturally. Come with me.
Incoming!
Quake! Rise! Quake!
Showering with praise! Fulfill our pact!
This is order!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back! Fight back against the evil Morax! But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt!
it does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these...
Why?
Yes.
Um,
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored, no matter what. Even if it breaks.
So you are all... That is...
That's okay. Punish me.
no, you can't.
Perhaps as punishment.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, but Havria, however, during such a long... After
No,
in her last day,
not even a
this,
murder what? No!
as I...
Preposterous!
Hey, come back.
It is a... Let's follow...
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War would...
But...
No matter, those are their descendants, but they need...
This must... Don't you dare try...
Yikes.
This is, judging by how she appeared, indeed, faith in a god. So it is for Havria. And all right then.
Huh?
Tread one.
How dare you! Full throttle! Hip. Try and stop me! Full throttle! Hip. Rev the engines!
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The soul to leave them here is to let them slumber. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should. History records, but history may be changed. I need to... Stone carvings were one.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Now then. This includes thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Oh, Sile, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Let's go gather some samples.
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
As a matter of Uncle Di,
What is it?
I believe you'll.
Ooh.
I have no. I'm sure that.
Hey, are you Uncle Di?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again?
Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth,
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
it just occurred to me that last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological. Besides, I'd go as far to say.
You're a fool.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because that's no. Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him. Paimon bets young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over. something else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Not bad. It's all yours.
In our last...
Zhongli!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you!
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need some... the request... Oh, no, Paimon did... Really?
But I shouldn't... We are at all times...
Well... Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh. And,
Yep,
Uh-huh. It's no use.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the... Young Kun, the... Wangsheng...
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can think...
A contest?
I admire your
Stop talking!
I'm just saying.
So you're an...
Well, no. He saw me.
I saw him on my way over to Liu. I asked him a few questions.
So...
Not Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of the...
a glossy...
Ah,
It's no...
remarkable. This purity in the moment of...
Such a detailed... Sick!
Everything he said. Most...
Well, if Zhongli...
I've yet...
I've seen...
Of course, Uncle Dai.
Very well. This is where the incident occurred. 6 days, I led a team of...
So 4
Yes.
workers in this...
Huh. Underground.
We'll need to explore the site.
Very well. I'll wait.
So strange. How could the four of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Over here, a pile?
Huh.
One? Huh. These must...
The 4 of them have been gone.
There's also a few
Items for one.
So...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4. They had time to take their tools, but not their...
Huh.
1, they were... Or 2,
Oh.
it's certain...
If they did it... Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find any?
There's a chunk of ore here.
Or...
Let's find out. I'll give it a... Okay.
Looks like you...
I see.
A child?
I'm...
Also,
Oh, I can...
huh?
Perceive.
You mean...
I've always sent...
Amazing.
It depends on core lapis.
Stone.
Based on what I...
This will take us...
North.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes. I stayed behind. I ended up... maybe...
So the men that were... Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What an on-site accident. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
You're back.
We found 3 clues. First, there are...
Forced to?
Who indeed? Those who kept...
Now that you mention, could someone...
This leads me...
A child?
Unlikely as...
Where did they go?
We believe that they...
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been in...
Not so...
There are only a few... In the meantime...
Agreed.
All right.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at...
Correct.
But there aren't...
Wait.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Where's... Kunjun, what are you searching...
Ah, apologies. I'm
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I'm sorry. In fact, I've been...
Oh, Pat?
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been... It sounded so... Perhaps if I can...
I see.
Really?
Think nothing.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the...
Great! Let's have a look. Wait! There are tracks here!
must have been left by...
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no foot...
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Try and stop me!
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass.
If we follow their footprints... Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there! Have you seen...
A miner.
Hello!
Stop bothering.
Jeez! Whatever. Hey there!
It must have been about...
Yeah!
4 or 5.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught it.
And
Yes.
Let's go after...
Rev the engines!
Oh, rest you first. Ask questions later.
Rise with the sun!
My name is...
Huh?
Mine?
Yeah. Really?
Yes. I set off from Mount Tianmen the day before yesterday, heading... I was in a hurry.
I think that's all.
I hope it's you. I'd better get...
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for
Can we be absolutely...
a child with a group of adults. Sounds,
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. Huh. It's the same group, all right. I suppose it is.
It's a good thing.
It feels like...
Be that as it may, 4 fully
Oh,
That's not all. We have encountered...
Great!
I left a market.
Clever thing.
There's a basket line.
Hey!
Judging by his...
Should we wait?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering.
It seems... There's a camp.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor.
I'm under...
It's certainly a possibility.
Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments...
How?
So he was... But if they didn't need...
Unless something...
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment.
What is it? Ooh, is it a...
Something...
As I mentioned, before I was so happy. These are some crystals that I bought.
It's beautiful.
But of course, and this one is for Mr. Huh? Is something...
On the contrary. But... Thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like that. Oh, I see more.
You sure like...
Ores are the crystals. Get some rest and call me when you're ready.
Rest easy. Oh.
Huh?
Traveler.
You mean the ore...
Dragonfall is an...
Elemental reaction?
Indeed. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. And yet they are crystal... Why is it then?
Yeah, weird.
There are those in the mining
Ulterior...
A conclusion... Don't forget, we're drawing close. When you're well rested, we should ensure this mine...
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the...
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
This ancient... Let's conduct... All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything?
Well, there is this stone tower.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to... If you don't try...
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come... Wait a minute.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Sean, quick!
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual... This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them. What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power in...
This one's not enough. You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Fulfill our pact!
Crumble!
Shower me with praise! Get to work! Laline, East Papa, get him! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Morax, you think you can destroy me? Morax. 1,000.
You should call.
Fate. So here.
No. You have.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your
Yes. Forgive me. Allow me. Heaven and...
No!
When that's...
The audacity!
I was barely...
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned dragon.
Don't blame me. It's...
There would be no...
Ashtaha. The memories of rocks do not... Erosion. Ashtaha.
What would you...
This much is in the beginning. Erosion. Morax. And so... We... became you. And from your will... I am your...
No!
I am...
No!
Morax.
A lord of...
You forgot that which you... All powers under heaven. Rise and fall.
A star appears within the wild.
You are in the wilderness.
No!
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe.
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied?
I had to make... So...
I do.
Well...
As you please.
I never...
I hardly...
And yet...
Your power... Shall we get going?
Surely...
Indeed.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. Huh? Young Kun, what?
Nothing.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and...
So you're taking them back to Liu?
That's right.
Can I come with?
No problem.
Kunjun!
Not I. Once I'm gone...
You always...
Curious.
Ashtaha.
I can...
Today I am just a...
Even you.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Leo am...
And how will Liu fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here...
All life. That's you may live for...
I do not pretend to...
Were it not so...
You've brought us...
That day in the chasm...
A heart of stone is a heart none the...
You chose just...
The movements of the earth...
Hence, do not forget the old friend. God of contracts.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's...
Wow.
In fact... He was. Centuries...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish, and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world, and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Despite being he was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the greater the power, personally sealing away an old friend. This is just people abandon and surrender the things they love. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot.
Call it, I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah. So, not long ago, we met a guy. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's what... Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajda?
It was signed
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me...
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears there are many events. They have been eroded, but you are capable. Those who come to... If you take the
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. Hear the It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to My name is Currently, Sino is out investigating a case.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything. Word has it that you two are brave, smart.
Alright.
Large amounts of... According to some research, using rumors also. Last we heard from...
Sounds like we...
Ah, it's you two, but I'm very busy at the moment.
That's right!
So, Nabil, I see. Long story
Whoa. Alright.
Try and stop me!
Is this?
What difference does it make? They've been cracking down on us.
I don't see any real gems in this batch.
150.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! Hey, forget the goods! Let's split! But don't forget the Mora!
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape!
What is this? It's over.
Huh?
Just like the others I've caught. All right.
Well...
And when it...
He's telling the truth. Honest! The stock we have right now is from...
I know I suspect when you were trying to...
Are you kidding? But here...
These small... If only we had a...
Huh?
Do you have...
Whoop.
That's right.
Oh!
I see. If you manage... And that's for you.
Okay.
Hey!
What? You think about it. If the
Academia... I just hope you... If I... All right, Traveler.
Ha! You...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to...
The show begins!
Get to work! Light it up!
What a drag!
Fulfill our pact!
Want me to join?
Hey, not a bad haul.
I'll lead the way.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, after all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean... Hey! You just want to make more business! Don't underestimate it. Of course not. Then why does the... being able to get... But... Gaining knowledge is a complicated, but with can't first, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a... And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel... Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to say. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing... Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if this... And what's... As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is. The Court of Desolation? What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures, word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is because, as for the on the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things. I've got it. What? No need to worry. All you'll need to do... I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for...
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Many insects have a compulsion to...
We got news they're hosting...
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
We also heard that the...
Partially. According to Pat, however, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Lesson recent. After all, death is off. That's why some continue. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go.
Huh?
That's right. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for...
Rev the engines!
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you, hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and...
Ha! My employer said that he's on top of that.
Is that so?
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
That's
falling
off.
off.
A new punching bag.
Get to work! Burn it down!
You are not welcome here.
Nowhere to run!
Regret.
This, you're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with—
Wait, hold it!
You'd be surprised. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out my superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
Whoa!
He survived with a fractured wrist. His name is Tajra. Anyway.
Don't worry, Paimon will—
Good. And once...
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where—
Watch out!
Shower new strength! Fulfill our path! Rise with the sun!
really did.
Those weren't just See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
This place is...
Something's not right. Stay still. Here's the answer.
Huh?
A miniature track, but this device...
Whoa!
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with... It was a frantic... Let's keep heading to the auction.
They're back again! How many of them are there? Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries, but even so...
Aw, what?
We searched the area.
All right, let...
Did you find any?
No, nothing in...
It's possible, but don't worry. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure they packed up once they think...
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. He is not the prime... Yes.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew, since all the goods...
You must know.
No, I'll talk. But before that,
Perhaps we can take the if we stay here.
All right.
How about my home and...
Fine. Let's head out.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to...
Try and stop me!
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter. Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business.
Paimon is...
To be honest, but even though
Why is that?
everything from the everyone will and even if you manage to win in the end,
Everyone has
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
right. I forgot to offer tea to our guest.
Don't mention it. I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy...
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, that's what I wanted to... My daughter, that's why as for me, until one day...
Selling.
That's right. There are many others like me. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of it.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of...
I must. I can find some...
You'll find some good...
Whoa.
Yes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Huh? Look!
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect the pieces have now all fallen into place. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out, could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this can't... If we can enter the repository, but you'll need to be...
Sure thing!
I'll also keep... We can get more...
Exploration.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so... I read the letter, and...
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research file's stored away in the restricted... Even I don't usually have authorization. That's right. However, but some info... Follow me.
The restricted...
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly, even though he's no longer. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former
His former partner. That would be Taj Rodkani. But you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went...
Why do you sound so surprised? You're...
It's just that... they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life, not... You've heard about Taj, right? I would say he used to be Sino's own...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty, and I wonder...
Taj was already very well, so when Mortada... Then he had Taj arrested shortly after. Mortada slid... Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move.
I had no idea.
That's...
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would... But this is Taj would...
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the... There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research. However, if the files were made into...
But even so...
According to the... Though I don't really... Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge... There's no way so many boxes could... Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then, let's...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia?
Huh. Well, yes, but the academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients.
Right, but...
That I'm not too sure.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kashar or our research but he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
And you...
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? The men...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would have... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone... Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, before I realized, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Full throttle!
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabi...
Yes. These are the transactions between the whole opera. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large... You're right. As for the map... If Taj really... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino...
Rev the engines!
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
So do you think...
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge. Time is ticking.
Try and stop me!
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find. Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful. A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust, seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part.
I find that...
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will... When you're young, I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel I was complete... Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. In the end...
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me... Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles...
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Through me, justice is served.
I will set things right no
He's
matter.
been condemned.
strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember, even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names. All of this. I had my suspicions from the beginning. But I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, he never planned.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a lot, that is when I was people from every...
No wonder.
I'm a flesh... I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that, as long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking. That's right. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice, to add to the
So...
Anyway, this place is collapsing.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He planned it all, risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smug... I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
The Court of Desolation?
Just as Taj said, being buried in quicksand. To them, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj, that's an opportunity.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But just leave the... So?
we meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading. The last few days have been quite. At first, the mercenary group's on the list. After that.
And?
Well, then we received word that the Matra then moved. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by. I even heard.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get.
He seems. He brought over. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong. By the way, he was walking with some.
Sure thing, Nibby.
Don't worry about.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certain—
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. After Mortada died, toying with others' minds, treating lives—
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just— if thrown—
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier.
That's right. I also drop— And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious.
How is Kale?
She's grown a bit tall after some time.
Huh?
I've asked her to— although we've so,
I will.
If anything else happened—
I've already caught those. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they— It's still not— I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things many people want. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions.
academia's...
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw...
Welcome back to Sumeru City. So,
Oh, nothing.
funnel.
Really? You were...
Indeed.
Oh, darn, he said it.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating.
Hey,
All right. I'll treat you to... Anyway, I'm...
A case? What happened?
Nothing major.
Need any help?
Such enthusiasm.
What?
Obvious and... All right. Follow me. Do you see him? The old man
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former...
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old...
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have? My goodness.
Wow!
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. A couple of days ago...
A threat?
Exactly.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus. Secondly, wow, they sure didn't miss...
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond...
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler?
Paimon's ready!
All right, take a look.
Another thing...
Possibly.
Most of the paper around...
It's certainly not...
Wait! A colored...
Looks like we're...
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the...
As such, I'm in... Oh.
Oh, of course!
They do look like... Also.
Ah, of course!
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my
One last thing.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? Yeah. Really?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, and crucially...
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you! You wrote the threat letter! I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively... There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. whoever followed us.
I was...
You smiled when...
Smiling
There are coffee stains closing off the cafe.
You can't pin this up.
Really? The innocent have no... Your heart's... Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
Well, that was...
You're telling me. 1 minute. Look like...
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that...
The culprit's...
Huh?
16?
We checked his...
But he looks so...
Yeah.
We questioned the...
Oh, just...
Very well. Down on his luck.
Some old...
Is this going?
Oh, right, yes.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first...
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus... Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus...
Oh,
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite
Arav.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matras...
Oh, come on, I was...
Okay.
The academia will determine the...
Who said? You seem confused. Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very... All it cost...
Please rest assured.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious
We looked into the fact...
Oh, what a man. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? We have to show them how serious...
The relevant authority...
Oh, so you'll be...
Give or take. Cases like this...
Very good.
My apologies.
And it...
Wait, you mean Tainari?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. Though I must say...
Don't be outraged. Anyway, hurry. Go on now.
Yeah.
Your credentials before borrowing books.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students.
I was out in the fort. Most of what I know, I heard from professors become...
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address...
Really? Can't...
Oh, believe me.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take his beer.
I thought I heard some...
Oh,
I've been all right.
Have you eaten yet?
That's awfully... I just came to Lam... So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of...
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe...
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I
can't believe...
young people are... But still, this boy...
Wow, yeah.
I will always be watching you and all of your...
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact,
No problem.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor.
Hey, what? Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right.
What do you mean,
Well,
camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Right? It's been so long.
Everyone, let's meet. No need to bring any.
You got it.
great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others. Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You said
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this fort.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well,
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the—
A valuable suggestion.
All I wanted was—
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
unbelievable.
So Kale chose the path of... My dear friend. You...
Excellent.
But...
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back... There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
the left. Well, Paimon...
Anyone would think you were sealing the gate.
Excellent.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always. Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd...
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents?
Tonight, I show you mercy.
Good night.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious?
It's a very...
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if...
But right now...
think they should... Traveler? Paimon?
Look at this.
What the...
Evidently.
Ugh. Huh? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! Oh, hey!
Sorry to wake you up.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the...
They are.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. You know what it's...
I heard...
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus... give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. What?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem. One that hasn't been used in a very...
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. I'll hasten then, just as we...
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? These days, you can find, at least, historically speaking, by contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are...
So the temple...
It's possible.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty tough...
Did you forget? He did a stint as...
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage?
If you're asking...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the students only...
You said you ran into...
Yep.
Given that Still, we
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance... We should...
Yes.
If this situation is connected...
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler.
Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants. Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was...
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago. I told him it must have alarmed Sino.
Well, if
Professor, did you hear?
Why, I could, after seeing...
Huh?
As a former...
So Siren...
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old... Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come.
Thank you.
What does it say? My friends.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon.
Rev the engines!
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess...
We went to Cyrus.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general...
Yeah, and we're lucky.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of... Uraka was in...
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find...
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern.
Nephis and Ara also. Nephis admitted that the true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the academia. But, as time went by, the Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the academia. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organ.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a
Not only...
So how did Cyrus...
I'll bet that's the...
Whoever is behind...
He must have wrecked...
Since the desert...
I have to go after him.
Really?
I should be fine.
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think...
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into the...
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Arav and I will... Tainari.
I am. Kaveh, I'll be...
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen any.
Hold on.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to...
It's not my first...
Sino.
If you're really...
Makes sense.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Sorry.
Nothing personal.
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia!
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone. That's gotta be one heck.
Sino, it's okay. We're here to help.
No, it's not that simple.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid.
Sounds like...
Still. Come. All right.
Yes.
All right.
And don't thank you.
Don't worry.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't...
hold on. There's a few things I'd like to... So... Do you have any...
Due to my... But it's a good thing I did not
Yeah, you're right.
I suspect...
Well, speak...
or rather...
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now...
Fair enough.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for some... Where was he go?
Let me think. Do you have a map?
I have one.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You've got a real...
Best of luck.
Here's to a life where the drinks... Get to work! Light it up!
Can't see? Keep up.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them?
Should be.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino?
Give him my...
Ah, hello there.
Oh, a missing person.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him.
So, a silver-haired guy and a...
He'd stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh.
Your friend over there. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem
It wouldn't be the
Oh, you're...
I have a bad feeling.
No need to hide it.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was...
Hey!
Suits me.
Just cut. All right, come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he...
Just follow me. I'll take you to him. And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here!
Please step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hit?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath. Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest.
Hey, look! That guy's...
Don't worry. Someone will come and call.
What's your name?
My name is Sethos.
So we're...
Yep. Cyrus is...
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. Yes, that... He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if...
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh, what?
Come on. We've only just met... Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even...
So you...
No. That's not in... Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things, all you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. What kind of question is that?
Right, but...
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that he insisted that nothing was off.
So you framed Cyrus?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. Of course. Uraka was a...
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things, all you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined...
That's King Desh...
We should beware...
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is...
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you...
Watch what you're...
Oh, my... Cyrus...
Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men.
So that's what...
Some things in life catch up with you.
Sino...
I seek...
You're afraid. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. For you, but then... We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You...
Hermanubis is...
Does he mean...
The moon is right. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that... Bamoon proposed that we... One other child...
For many years, the test subjects were sent into a room that had the original... As the second stage began, I realized... But as I was deliberating, both are to preserve our faith.
Ultimately...
In recognition of... I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba-Frag...
I see.
Look... In essence, I borrowed your bar fragment for... But you cannot...
I'm sure you don't... You and... As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child.
So those are your terms?
Despise me all you want.
So what you're saying...
Divine power...
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. You're trying to gauge where we stand while
Wait. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing?
Moon!
Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather. I don't like to drag. Had Cyrus not still? I'm not like, but I see things a little differently. So I'm not going to
things will look.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather.
All you ultimately.
I'm glad to see you're giving it some.
I won't force.
That works. Oh, my
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, takes.
All right, well.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. My own memories. I do remember having some fleeting. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely they're...
No. So I will challenge them.
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage.
Wow, and...
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can.
Great.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that.
I have no objection. Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and he appears to regretfully.
Yeah.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot, so tell me.
Yeah, there's no...
You know?
Right.
You're right. I accept. Legend has it that that group...
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate.
3 against 3.
However, I have some. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing.
None needed. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus. If you win,
it's a deal.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the—
You have to win.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that for a variety— But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Ba-Moon cares for many more things than he—
We gather on— This is our representing—
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels.
I know what I'm doing.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what—
Huh? Are you
I agree. She's very strong.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
A swift end to the first bout. When you're both
Let's begin.
Watch out!
forest. He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Thus ends the...
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final. When your book...
I am Sethos, vessel. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis. We earnestly... Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, and you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bear yours.
Everyone, old and young. My grandfather is a wise leader. But our faith has helped. Times have changed. Then I thought of you. Each bot I once thought.
I am more than... Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us. Shaped the core. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Hey, Zephos.
I know.
I guess you were...
Yeah. He's at least...
What's next?
Per my...
I did foresee Sethos. Were it not for... I do.
Still...
Well, Sethos.
But...
That's a much bigger...
I will try.
Actually, that way. Had you won, and were I to... He knew that his plan...
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all... You're absolutely... Thank you for everything. The Temple of... But you must be... By the way, Tainari. The story goes that he went on to fight the Tainarians, in all likelihood.
How fascinating.
I like this.
Yeah.
If it's true...
Someone's got to... I will make a detailed report. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend if we're going to work.
I will. All right.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
What were you thinking?
Oh, please.
What do you mean, what a one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you...
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh-and-blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus.
Wow. The last time...
I think I'll go around and update everyone. We can go for
Makes sense.
Hyman's coming!
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in...
All taken care of.
That does not answer when you run into...
Now would not be a good time.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farzan, I can...
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Faro's on acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh! Right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a...
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe.
Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after...
Sure.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa.
A truly
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him.
Of course. I got to be a champion too for once.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for...
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again?
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash.
Kali's come a long way.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job.
Do you 3 have... If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a...
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about.
Well, now Paimon's...
Been a while since I last made my way up.
Look at this plate!
Need any help? As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler. Turn around. This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way. Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip. Then make it... There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
Oh, my days.
Professor, what are you muttering?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odd... I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and... Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right.
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like... Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know what... I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you...
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Least...
Look how cute you were when you were
Yeah.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Don't...
Hey.
I'd like that. Let's find it.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got...
Or you could find...